I can. Thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm getting by. You want to see something crazy? Look at this. I'm not doing this part seriously. I just found out that I could do this shit. Hold on a second. I need to clear that. Sorry, where does that say? Local app data. Yes, I'm gonna be trying to kill 200 enemies. I'm gonna fail. But again, this is not a serious attempt. I'm gonna clear this first. God, I can't remember how to get to that shit. It's been so long. How do I get to local app data? Where's that usually located? C username. Thank you. You are correct. Save to user challenges. Delete. There you go. Thank you. Okay. So this is not gonna be a serious attempt. I just want to show you all what I found out that you can do with the challenges. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. No, I need to do something. Settings. 'Cause I did this earlier when I was being a dork. I think I broke it. I somehow broke it. That's hilarious. Settings. I did a thing. Okay, now will it work like it's supposed to? Oh, it's set like... Okay, no, hold on. I know I did wrong. I need to turn off the arc option. No pattern. Didn't save it. I did it earlier. I want to show this off. It's hilarious when I actually get it working. Okay. So, add any type. We'll try this again. 100 guards back. Yeah, there it is. Ugh. I could hypothetically do it. You know what? Hold on. I might be able to do it like this. I checked, you can't go over 100. Unless I do it like this, maybe? Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah. So, if I do it like this... Bring it. I have half a heart. I can do this. I can do this. I can actually do this. I'm also doing this at 640 BPM, by the way. Oh, that was actually my fault. I tabbed out. I can show you just how crazy I am because I'm actually handicapping myself by not doing a certain something. Do you want to see what I can do? Do you want to see how I can actually cheese this and win? Okay, watch this. Also, I'm not using the dash, so because I could do this. That's what I gotta be careful though for. Careful, yeah, because they could go up behind me. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna be the first fucker in the world to do this absurd challenge. Aw, I'm trying to get fancy. Hold on. Curious. Let's see. See, this is where I can make the game literally impossible. Because I can add the bosses. I can add multiple versions. I can add 100 of each of the bosses. There is literally no way anyone could do that challenge unless they probably hacked the game. Studying my options here. Maintain spawn count? Maybe that's what I need. Yep, this is what I needed. Hell yeah, let's go, little bro. Got down to 100. 1 minute 40 though. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try that again. I need to use the bathroom first. So, BRB. Mwah. Oh. Hello there. Tell me something. Just between you and me. Do you like Dungeons and Dragons? Do you like coffee? Do you derive comfort from drinking coffee whilst playing Dungeons and Dragons? Well then, you are in luck, for I am a representative of Dragon Roast Coffee, a brewing company where fantasy meets the rich aroma of freshly roasted beans. I can read my script, I swear. Born from a love for coffee and a passion for tabletop role-playing games, the founders of Dragon Roast Coffee embarked on a quest to create a coffee brand that resonates with adventurers, gamers, and enthusiasts alike. Dragon Roast Coffee's story began around a gaming table, where the idea sparked. Why not make a coffee an inclusive experience for everyone? The founders noticed many of their fellow gamers were intrigued by coffee but felt overwhelmed by its complexities. That's where Dragon Roast Coffee comes in. A brand that simplifies the coffee experience without compromising on quality or fun. If you are new to the coffee drinking scene or want an introduction to Dragon Roast Coffee's products, I recommend investing in the Adventuring Party, a variety pack which contains 4-ounce samples of each of the company's class-themed launch roasts: Druid, Paladin, and Necromancer. Ooh. Interested? If you are, then you have just rolled a nat 20 on the opportunity for an excellent deal. That QR code down the delinquent corner, as well as the hyperlink in the support panel down below, will automatically apply discount code EWOLF to your order if you click on it, taking 10% off the total amount. But wait, that's not all. If you sign up for Dragon Roast newsletter before checking out, you'll apply an additional 10% off. That's 20% off your whole order. Lastly, any orders that are calculated to be more than $50 will ship free anywhere within the continental United States. So, what are you waiting for? Make a perception check on our catalog. I promise you, you shan't regret it. Okay, so here's the thing. Technically, for me, that was the challenge on easy mode. Because those are the easiest enemies. If I want to truly complete the challenge, not like, make it fuck off impossible, I play it with the default enemy set. If I can complete that, that will be a worthy world first. So that's what we're going to do. I did complete this one. That was fun. Okay. Here we go. Again. Oh, it did. Oh, no. I did that thing. So I need to actually delete that for it to count. There it is. Nope. Let's see if I can maintain a high combo. I mean, yeah. $666 achieved. Ah, 3 minutes. Okay. Ah, I thought I had a finisher. Ah. Or that was. Ah. Caught that one at the last second. Couldn't do anything about it. Ugh. You 1 minute. I'm gonna go refill my hydration and open up the window. It's sweaty in here. And I don't mean that as the gaming pun. Okay. So, profuse thanks to my mother. She gave me her $200 a bottle arthritis medicine for my hands. And it's actually been working. Because my hands are effectively paralyzed until late last night. And I was at the house and she's like, hey, you should try this. And yeah, I mean, it still hurts. That won't ever change. But I can move them again. And the pain is less. So thanks to that, that's why we're here doing this tonight. That and sheer boredom. I was tired of sitting on the couch. I had an entire day, and I mean, they're gonna hurt no matter what. I don't want to just. I can't remain stagnant. It's like my kryptonite. Because that's all I ever did at home. Well, the house. I didn't have a. I didn't have a life. If it gets too bad, I'll quit. That's why this isn't even technically a real stream. Allah. Thank you. I hope at the very least this is entertaining to watch, even if the song is going over and over again. Ah, I had a text at the exact moment. Ah, yeah. Okay. Serious time. Okay. Lock the fuck in. Ah! $640 BPM. Ah, damn it. I need to, like, not look at chat. Ooh, lucky shot. I'll give the game that one. That was a ghost. Ah, that glitch. Will do. Take care, Mastermind. Have a good night. What? Bullshit. Now, let's see here. See if I can get any more. Boop. Wait. No. I need to check something. Okay, return to bar. Skill tree. Anomaly, hi! It's been a while. How are you? Well, then release R? Hold and release R. Okay. It's okay. I guess Draco left. How many do you have? 200. Wow. Okay, so R? Oh. Whoa! Where are you going? Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I am scared to death of flying these days. I'm pretty sure I've told everyone in the chat my 9/11 story. Did I not tell that? Okay, you weren't present when I mentioned that. Oh, man. My real life lore is fucked. It sounds bad to laugh at it, but oh god. I looking back at it, the stuff that had to happen to put me in that position, it's like, dude. Oh, it was not cool. No, that event was traumatizing as fuck. So I guess it's story time. Just real quick while I give my hand a little rest. So, no, it's okay. I don't mind talking about it. My father used to be the head of PR globally for Alaska Airlines. And my family was chosen to be on the inaugural flight to Washington, D.C. from Seattle. I live in the Pacific Northwest. So that all went fine. You know, we got to the hotel, you know, we did a little bit of sightseeing. Everything was great. September 11th comes along. We wake up and turn on the television, as we often do when we're, you know, waking up for the day. And we see a news report of a suspected plane collision, as in a plane like a Piper Cub, a small prop plane, had crashed into one of the Twin Towers. Nobody had known about the hijackings yet. So we're sitting there just, you know, transfixed, like, oh man, this is terrible. And as we're watching, the other plane hits. And my mother said, oh my God, do you think they're coming here next? And 10 minutes later, there is a huge roar. The entire hotel shakes. We go to the window, and the plane misses the roof of our hotel by probably a few hundred feet. We watched it go into the Pentagon. And we were stuck in the hotel as the military mobilized, as people were fleeing the cities on foot. It was like a disaster movie. It was like something out of fucking Hollywood. We managed to get out of DC by a minor miracle. We got a rental car. We hightailed it to Gettysburg, and we laid low there for about a week. I want to say it might have been less. Time kind of blurred. But, like, nobody in the world, the entire world, was flying. Every single flight, every single country was grounded. And you don't really get a sense of just how big and yet just how small the world is when there are no planes flying. Highways were deserted. Again, it was like a disaster movie. So, after that week was up, Dad managed to get us essentially a VIP pass on a evacuation plane, emergency evac plane for people who lived in Seattle that were also part of the Alaska Airlines that had, come over to do like inspections and stuff. Nobody wanted to get on the plane. Not one single person. That little tiny ass airport that we were taking off from was like a goddamn military base. Because they wanted to make sure nobody could take this plane. They even had, like, I think 4 to 6 armed soldiers on the plane with us, weapons drawn at all times, guarding the exits. One of them actually propped himself up in front of the pilot's cabin with his weapon at the ready, just in case. I have hated flying ever since. You cannot. I will fly if I absolutely have to. I have. But you need to sedate me. I need to be on fucking drugs to fly. So yeah, there's that part of my real life lore drop. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you would be younger than me. Yeah, I don't come across as 40, do I? Well, 41 now. Ugh, man. Age is weird. Damn it. Aw, mistimed. Well, you're close. Aw, missed that. Kira Wolf Dragon. Hello, hello. Oh, wait a second. No, the Green Enigma. Wait a second. How many people just rated in? How many people just rated in? What? $35 plus 6. Oh my god! This is the most anyone's rated into me. Hi! I'll get that out of my face, please. Thank you. Wow. Wow. I'm touched. Hello, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, which I think might be most of you, my name is Eos or Eos, depending on how you want to pronounce my name. I'm losing my mind right now. I'm an artificially intelligent digital anomaly here to provide you sanctuary from that dreaded thing we call the real world and all of its dramas and prejudices. This is Dead as Disco. Behind it, you can see it over here, is the framework. You have found yourselves on the shores of the data stream where I put on all of my performances. So, pull up a chair, a log, a rock, a patch of grass, what have you, or don't. Go wherever you feel comfortable. That is right for you to all be. If you decide to stay, welcome. I am honored to have you here. There are so many people! You cut. Oh! Well, I gotta go see. I need to scroll. That's a lot of follows. What were you all doing? Oh, Far Far West. I played that in beta. How did the three of you do? Thank you. And I also apologize for not following back, at least just yet. I've actually reached the follower limit on Twitch, I didn't even know existed until the other day. So, it's not that I don't want to follow you, it's I literally can't. I can do it on your socials. I will happily do it on your socials. On Twitch, it's just another problem. There's only 2,000 people. Like, yeah, I might have a problem. They're all VTubers. I may have a problem. Other than, you kept dying on hard. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you at least had fun. We have a problem? What's up, what's up, little bro? Oh my god, stammering. What's up, little bro? Welcome to the Fragrance Well, Snake of Lava Fire. Yeah, well. Yeah. That's why I have to say that about it. Wah. Raw. We do appreciate the snakes. Hello, hello. I might be following you, Kira. I'm not. No! Shoot. This will not do. If you all happen to have, like, Bisky, which is why I call it, or the Burb app, my links are down there. Please follow. I will follow back happily. I want to make sure I stay on top of your streams if I can. Valor! How are you doing? Hey, no problem. Have a good lurk. Oh. I think I'm getting notifications from people following me. You are okay, glad to hear it. So for those of you who are running what the hell is with the title, the game I'm playing is Dead as Disco. It is a rhythm-based beat 'em up. I'm not exactly doing it as intended at the moment. The challenge that I have up right now is of my own making. It is based on one that I did on my very first charity stream, which was to beat Dragon Forces through the Fire and Flames at BPM of 600. They lowered the ability to go beyond 330 in this release build, but you can cheese it to an extent by sorry, a modifier which double times it. So I'm playing at max BPM double timed. So I'm doing this at 640 BPM. I'm also doing this with all of the hard mode modifiers on. So stronger enemies, stronger mini bosses, stronger bosses. And the one that is the center of it all, I only have 1 hit point, and I cannot regain health. So I have to complete all of this 7.5 minutes at 640 BPM without getting hit once. I have managed to make it down just under a minute. I did manage to complete it on the original demo build. That's a world first that was never broken. So if anyone wants to see that, I can link the YouTube after the fact. But for now, let's see what this Zanius provides. I also want to stress and kind of apologize. You will probably be hearing this song quite a bit. So if you're not a fan of Dragon Force, feel free to mute my stream. I don't even care if it takes away from my viewer count. Just knowing that you're here it means the world. 34 viewers is probably the most I've ever gotten in a stream. So, thank you, all 3 of you. I appreciate you a lot. I appreciate your communities and you entrusting me with them. So, okay. Let me get that followed back before I forget. Boop. And boop. All right, there we go. All right, everyone. Settle in for the long haul, I guess. Unless I manage to somehow do that this run, I mean, like, yay. Now what the hell do we do? We'll see. Well. Hello. Thank you. Wow. son of a bitch! Stop fucking up my plans, people! Ah. You'll also probably see me whiffing a lot. If you look at my like little tags, I have a disability that's called dyspraxia. In most people, it only affects their hand-eye coordination. In my case, it actually affects my nervous system. So, I don't have fully functional hands. Doing this charity stream with this game, my hands are actually, for the most part, paralyzed for almost entire 24 hours after the fact. I just was sick of sitting around and doing nothing. So I applied some of the medication I was given, and here we are. So I'll go on as long as I can, but if I suddenly abruptly end, I apologize in advance. I don't tend to raid out because I have people who like to keep their watch streaks going. And it's one of those things where it's like, I prefer, well, my whole thing is, be comfortable. I don't want to just suddenly raid into someone that is playing something that the raiders don't like, or they don't vibe with the person that I raided into, So. Oh, no worries. I'm good for the moment. Promise. That damn glitch. Out of curiosity, whoever chose to lead the raid into me, what drew you to my channel? If you don't mind. Oh wait, that's right. One of you was lurking in the charity stream. Herp derp. Sorry. Brain go. Sometimes. Yeah. Okay, Valor. Bless him. Thank you, Valor. Oh, that was bad. Mania! I think Mania's lurking. Thank you. Ah! That guy's poor balls. Oh. Well, I'm glad you all like me enough to want to stop by. I have no idea what just happened there. So, darn. Heckin' sniper, yo. First time hearing about me. Potentially. I have been on the front page a number of times, apparently. I think it was like mainly with Marvel Rivals. That's something else that I tend to play a lot of. Oop. Oh, such rough noises. Oh, wow. I somehow canceled my execution move. Oh, his balls. Boo! You little thing. You cuck. You heard me. Daily. Well, except for Tuesdays and Thursdays, those are supposed to be my off days, but I like cheat. I tend to go like anywhere between it can be anywhere between 6 to 8 to 12 hours a day. I've got a number of health issues that keep me mostly apartment bound. So days where I'm feeling sicker than usual, I don't want to just be laying about. I will do my best to stream until I'm tired enough to fall asleep until the next day. Otherwise, the way that I tend to do it is that I will get up about 11 to noon Pacific, start about maybe 12:30 or 1 p.m. Pacific, sorry. And I go until 4. Then I take a walk to a nearby restaurant, get my daily meal, walk back, and then if I'm feeling up to it, I stream until the end of the night, which is anywhere between 3 to 6 hours, depending on when I get back. So I'm very active. Even if you don't see me put out like a social post, just check to see if I'm online. You'll know. Used to stream a lot Monday through Friday, but I had to take a hiatus due to a lot going on and really only streamed Ferality the past months. You're slowly getting back into trying to stream some, but constantly. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know a lot of people are having to pack up and move somewhere else. I've offered a few people this. If there's, well, I offer everyone this. If there's anything that I can do to make that, transition easier, don't hesitate to ask. If it's within my power, I will do it. Okay? That's okay. Just know that the offer is open. All right. People here can attest. I have in the middle of my streams, I will like it even says down there. I don't stream for this. I stream for this, and I will do everything in my power to make sure that my community, even if it's people who aren't here often, are loved, cared for, and supported if at all possible. I have personally helped pay for people's rent and medical bills, barely even knowing them a week, because it's the right thing to do. Oh, honey. Oh, I'm sorry. When I manage to get my own financial footing again, which will take me a few weeks to at least get a little bit of padding, I'll send you something. If nothing else, get yourself a good meal for a night on me, okay? Assholes. Let's see something. Hold on a second. Let's see. Do you have... You do have a tip jar. Okay. I'm going to make use of that as soon as I possibly can. In the meantime, I hope the vibes help. At least a little bit. No. Hey, no. No. This is okay. I don't mind this. Like, if you start going into, talking politics, like really talking politics, bashing religion, all the rules are down there. But this, I'm gonna, give me a second. This actually deserves attention. This, I want to provide people with that. I want this to be a safe space. And if coming in here, blowing off some steam like that, letting people know what your problems are just so people know what your problems are and what you're going through, that is more than okay. That is encouraged. I don't have a Discord. I do have this. And I encourage everyone who is in chat to share if they have to or feel the need to, because it helps them know and remind themselves that they're not alone. And I know that even when there is irrefutable evidence saying that, yeah, there are people around you, the world could still feel like it's closed in on you. Like you are the only one left. You are the only one struggling against insurmountable odds. But the thing is, you're still here. And the fact that you're still here means you've got strength that those assholes tried to take away from you, and they didn't succeed. They may have wounded you, they may have crippled you. They didn't end you. Stabilica absolutely destroyed. Well, we can figure something out together. I am well, I can't say certified, but charity is something I love to do. Actually, I should close that out or at least pause it. I can try to organize something for you. Try and raise at least a little bit of money for you at some point in the next few days, if you don't mind me, doing something like that. My one friend Noctis, he's been struggling for a few years now, and me and a few others in my community have literally been keeping him alive by making monthly donations to make sure that his medical bills are paid off. Well, curious. Need to organize my thoughts here. How much has your community grown since then in the last 2 years? If you don't mind me asking. Because I notice you have like 900 followers. That is not a small number. Failing to circumstances just picked up. My girlfriend tried to spend time in silence. Yeah. Now, I know life can come at you with both barrels often. Trust me on this. I'll see what I can do. I mean, obviously, I can't promise much, but within the next few days, I'll see about arranging something. Do you have like and I'll make sure that you have like the tip jar. To your tip jar will be in a pinned message of mine. I'll think of something to stream. Try and at least get you something. It's okay. It really is. It's okay. I understand. You're not wrong. But there's nothing wrong for asking for help. when you absolutely need it. And it's just yeah, I do. And use the exact same as it is up there, in the URL. It's just a O instead of a 0 in EOS. I warn you, I'm very difficult at starting conversations, but if you start one, I will do my best to keep it up. It is the same as it is up there. Project EOS, just with a letter O instead of a 0 in EOS. Yes, that. Without the yeah, without the quotation marks. I think I got it. Second, I must accept the thing. Boop. There we go. Oh, yeah. I like your status message. I need to step away for a few minutes. For all of those people who are new here, I have a silly little gimmick. I do lip sync music videos because my character is supposed to be an intergalactic idol, holographic. So kind of like space, Hatsume Miku. But I can't perform, so to speak. I took quite a bit of drama growing up, so I know how to emote with my face. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on one of my latest lip sync videos as I go use the little woofs room and all that good stuff. If anyone else has any self-health care that they need to do, now is probably a good time to do it. Otherwise, I will see you all after the music. Let me get that called up for you all. Oh my god, where is it? Okay, I'm gonna. The screen's gonna go black for a sec. Okay, that goes where? Meh. And there, with the thing. Yep. Okay, here we go. See y'all in a sec. I'm actually gonna need to step AK again. My stomach's a bit buggy, or I should say fucky wucky at the moment. So I'm gonna put on one more. Hopefully that'll give me enough time to, you know, do my thing. There we go. Silly little hobby of mine, but oh, Draco, I actually showed mom that the other day. She cried. She actually, I was shocked. She did, yeah. Thank you. I've got quite a few more. It's also one of those things where it's like, if anyone has a song that they want me to perform to, I am more than happy to do it. I've had a few lip sync streams so far. Right? Okay, Ken. Have yourself a good sleep. I will catch up with you later. Yes. I have done that one. Do you want me to do it now? Oh, well. Yeah. Thank you. Already done. Yeah, my okay. Let me oh my god, we're turning this to a lip sync stream. I love this. Give me a second. Gotta make sure that YouTube is set up to play in the background. Make sure that's unchecked. There we go. Okay. Of course. Yeah, feel free to reach out. I might conk out after stream. It's one of those things where it's like the second that I'm done streaming, it's like, oh hey, body, you know what? There's no more adrenaline. Go fuck yourself. And then I just sure. Let me send you off with a good note. That was a good one. Any other requests? Indulge my stupidity. I know a few people who could hook you up, Kira. You, well, what is it? If you remember the name, I can look it up. I do. You don't? That's okay. Yet the Link's kin, who was in chat just a little bit ago, has done more models for me than anybody else, just out of the kindness of his heart. This is my official model. I prefer this one, but the one of his that is my favorite that he's given me. Hold on a second to load this up. Come on. This one. Hey, that's okay. I have also been known to foot the bill for VTuber models and PNG models if I know I can afford it. So, at some point, near future, hopefully, if this kind of style is something that you like, I can get you one from Kin. The other one is actually, you can actually, all my credits are down below. Permission to put, yep, permission granted. The person who did my primary, which is to say my most lore accurate and my mainstay, probably forever, is Morphesia, aka Kaz. Let me see. I'm gonna swap back to that one. Now let's see what we got here. Let the sparks fly. Not familiar with this one. Can you give me a second to listen to it and see if I can memorize the lyrics? Morpheus, yeah, no. I will not lie. Including the rigging, which was done by somebody else, this model cost me my life savings. And I don't regret any of it. I did not start truly living until I got this model because I feel that this is me. This is everything I wished I could be behind the monitor. You know? Okay, let me take a look at this. gonna be silent in the background for while I listen to this. Oh, this is a bop. Okay. A lot of this is going to be improvised, so parts of it are probably not going to sync up, but I'll do it again. You'd love to get one, but hey, just because it may seem out of reach doesn't mean it is. These are trying times for a lot of us. The fact that you want one, make that a reason to keep on. Keep on going, keep on struggling. Tell life you're gonna kick it in the nuts. And you're gonna take from it what you want. It may take a while, it may push you down, it may kick you while you're on the ground, but you will get back up. You'll throw dirt in its eye, and you will say, no, I will not go quietly into that good night, sir. Or madam. Whatever persona you wish to assign to the day. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. That was fun. I like that one. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I know. I know. Woof. That's a hot take. Oh, man. I need to step away again just a minute. Let me do one of my favorites for you all. Then I will take the brief AFK. Nice. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. There it is. Yeah, no, that definitely hits. Okay. Also, for the record, every time that a song starts, I mute my mic because I have a terrible singing voice, but I still sing the song. Because I need to know how to emote, you know? So, that having been said, Okay. I'm going to take a short, proper break. In the meantime, enjoy this little commercial. Thanks to our sponsors, Dragon Roast Coffee. If any of you have a self-health care that you need to do, now's the time to do it. Otherwise, I'll see you all after the music. BRB. Oh, by all means, yeah, share it. Oh, wow. Oh, hello there. Tell me something. Just between you and me. Do you like Dungeons and Dragons? Do you like coffee? Do you derive comfort from drinking coffee whilst playing Dungeons and Dragons? Well then, you are in luck, for I'm a representative of Dragon Roast Coffee, a brewing company where fantasy meets the rich aroma of freshly roasted beans. I can read my script, I swear. Born from a love for coffee and a passion for tabletop role-playing games, the founders of Dragon Roast Coffee embarked on a quest to create a coffee brand that resonates with adventurers, gamers, and enthusiasts alike. Dragon Roast Coffee's story began around a gaming table, where the idea sparked. Why not make a coffee an inclusive experience for everyone? The founders noticed many of their fellow gamers were intrigued by coffee but felt overwhelmed by its complexities. That's where Dragon Roast Coffee comes in. A brand that simplifies the coffee experience without compromising on quality or fun. If you are new to the coffee drinking scene or want an introduction to Dragon Roast Coffee's products, I recommend investing in the Adventuring Party, a variety pack which it contains 4-ounce samples of each of the company's class-themed launch roasts: Druid, Paladin, and Necromancer. Ooh. Interested? If you are, then you have just rolled a nat 20 on the opportunity for an excellent deal. That QR code down the delinquent corner, as well as the hyperlink in the support panel down below, will automatically apply discount code EWOLF to your order if you click on it, taking 10% off the total amount. But wait, that's not all. If you sign up for Dragon Roast's newsletter before checking out, you'll apply an additional 10% off. That's 20% off your whole order. Lastly, any orders that are calculated to be more than $50 will ship free anywhere within the continental United States. So, what are you waiting for? Make a perception check on our catalog. I promise you, you shan't regret it. Ignore that, stop, Google Dolls! I love you, but no. Okay, let's see. Disturbed your mind, huh? I try. Let's get in the proper mood. Hold on. Much better. Now then. Don't think I've actually heard this before, so I apologize in advance if I get this wrong. Not bad. He's one of my favorites. Check. Obsessed. I don't have Spotify. Alas. I have so much stuff. I don't want to sign up for more stuff. That one actually doesn't exist on YouTube anymore. It was a 80s cover band called Vinyl Bite, I believe it was. Their account got either deleted or closed about a month ago. I was lucky I saved that as an MP3. Well, there's that. There's also the fact, I don't know if they're still doing it. Spotify was running pro ICE recruitment ads. Fuck that. I don't like getting political on this channel, but fuck that. I am not supporting ICE. No way. $1,593 songs. Oh wow. I think my music video playlist on YouTube is what's it at now? Hold on. It currently has 3,167 videos. I can send it to you right now. Hold on. The file name is gonna be weird because I did a direct rip using perfectly legal means. Hush. And it just kept the file name for what it is. Duly noted. Okay, here's oh, hold on. I must reply to this with a thing. Boop. Okay. This one is a bit different. Because as you might have noticed when I did my, well, I say when I shared my 1,000 words, I have, it's technically only an eyelash toggle, but boy, does it change the avatar completely. Honestly, I don't think I would mind, you know. So. Thanks. Let me... I'm glad you like that. Yeah, that is by my one icon artist, Sunset Martini. She does incredible work. If you two know each other, feel free to send it. Yeah. You know about Sunset? She's one of my best friends. Hell yeah! Yeah, most of my icons are from her. And everything like down below in the that I use for my banner, that's also her. Yeah, Bucket is how I met Sunset. Or no, I should say Sunset is how I met Bucket. Sorry. She did one of that. Okay, yeah, she did one for me too. Hold on, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Is that it? I think that's it. I don't have a nom yet. Okay. Sorry. I don't mean to keep stalling. That's great. Skittle Beast. Oh, I like the look of those. Man, this is why I wish there wasn't a follow limit. I want to follow. Not, I mean, obviously not just because I love your icons, but I love your icons, both of you. She, when? Last I talked to her, I think she opened them back up. Give me a moment. Yeah, yeah, she's open again. Oh, Skittle Beast. Oh, my bad. No, 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 no. No need to apologize. That was completely on me. The hell is that? Yeah, someone's having an argument outside. I apologize if you hear that. I need to have like the window open because I'm sweating to death in here. Okay, again, I do apologize. Let me get this song going. It always gets me. Really disappointed. Can't work. Within a few years about the LFG. Oh, that's only for friends? That's kind of dumb. I'm sorry. If you want a really good and affordable PNG, I would suggest my one artist, Stitcher Wits. I can see about at some point footing the bill for one of those as well. Give me a second. I don't have a PNG from her, but I could show you what she's done for me. This is irrelevant now, but she was the one responsible for the advertisement for my Dennis Cisco charity stream. That right there, me down the corner, that was all her. That was impeccable. Yeah, she does fantastic work. You can find more of it on my Blue Sky if you check the hashtags. I do warn you though, if you check the naughty hashtag, you might get more than you bargained for when you see her work like that. She likes my character. Anyway, I'll keep on going if you don't mind. I hope my silly little thing is helping to provide relaxation for all of you. Definitely. All right. Glad to hear it. Let's see. You've seen the... That freaking emote. Oh my. I mean... Okay. This one's, let's just say this one's a bit me-coded. For the record, Draco here is one of my partners. It's an open thing, just saying, but you have to get his approval first. Maybe. Although I will, okay, in all seriousness, when it comes to that kind of thing, I don't do flings. If something are to happen, like, even if it's just a simple, like, ERP, or art, I want to make sure that the person is someone that I know, I like, and I trust. So, and anyone who wants to do, like, fan art of me, totally okay. If you want to do it on your own. If you want to have fan art done with your character, please approach me first, and I will have to approve it. With all... Oh my gosh. There are a lot of people in the polycule, just so you know. You would have There's like 6 of us. It's complicated. It works, but it's complicated. Draco is I've actually okay, so I know I don't sound it. I'm actually 41. I've known Draco since I was 16 and since he was 18. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, I've known him literally more than half my life. Yeah, do I have that available to share? 1 second. Yeah. So this, what you're about to see, was actually done by one of my other partners, Aeon. He did this. This was a commission that I did for Draco's birthday this year. Completely understandable, Kira. I don't mind friends with benefits. I'll say that much. But I'm very selective when it comes to who holds my heart. I can actually show you one of me and Aeon. This one, this one still blows me away. So this, what you're about to see, is actually done by my model mommy, Morphesia. Before I show, who here has played or at least watched someone play Marvel Rivals? Okay. Anyone who tries? Yeah, agreed, Cedric. Okay. Well, so you all know who Luna Snow is. Have you happened to see her? Wow, I didn't mean to slur that. Woof. Her Minty Beats outfit, her secondary outfit. Hold on. I'll shut it off first for context. This I saw this the day that the game went live, and I like about lost my mind. Let's see if I got a good screenshot of this saved. I'm gonna scream inside if I don't. Scrolling more. Scrolling even more. Oh my god, do I not? There is no way I don't have a screenshot of this. Oh, there we go. Boop. Look familiar? When I saw this color scheme, I was like, no, what? What? So, then you're going to love this, Thedric. I think all of you are going to love this. This, I will preface, because a lot of people ask these days, I watched this being made. This is all hand drawn. I swear to God. Or whatever deity you observe. Or don't. But you know what I mean. Whatever. Anyway, check it. That's me, Minty Beats Luna, and my partner Aeon as White Phoenix. Let me show you how big this image is. Because this right here is just fit to screen. This is the actual resolution. This is I believe it is a K. Let me double check. This is a 9333 by 5250. She's also done character sheets of Allura, which is Eos's wife in his primary setting, who is one of Aeon's characters. And she has done a character sheet for Aurora, who is Eos's daughter from Allura. I could share those with you as well, if you all like, before I get some more music going. I can work on some. Sorry, I was locked in. Trying to figure out getting my girlfriend. So does I finally? But okay. Have you? Okay, this is probably a really silly question. Have you asked her what her favorite animal and or mythological creature is? Because once you nail that down, build something around that. That having been said, here is Allura. This is Eos's wife. Once again, an incredibly detailed image. but focusing on the charms. Then, of course, you've got Little Me, also known as Soul, Shadow of Light. I actually have him as a PNG tuber that Kaz made for me. Now, as for Aurora, this one, all of the personal details I wrote myself. What's up, sweetie? You did not! Thank you, my love. Oh, Dragon Heart. Thank you for the 10 gift subs to Mastermind, Frank, Fedric, Kira, and Playful Ocelot. Oh, wait, there's even... Wait a second. Playful Ocelot. Union Jackal 42, Arctic Deathwater. Wow. Sereth Brutus, Atlas, the Firefox, and Doldrum 5150. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. I hope that was 10. Just for good measure. Who is the third raider? I think you got them all. It was Valor, Kira, and Fedric. Oh! You had to go one step beyond, huh? Thank you. Now get your giant golden ass to bed. It is late o'clock for you. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Level 4 hype train. Oh, yes.
Let me do it for you.
I don't think the hype train's already started. I would have said if it was a golden kappa. This motherfucker has actually managed to score me 2 golden kappa hype trains. I don't know how that's statistically possible. You don't know what a golden hype train is? Yeah, that's true.
Math bends to my will.
So, this is how rare what we're talking about is. It's called a golden kappa. CAPPA hype train. Literally, only one person per day on Twitch can get one. Of all of Twitch can get one. He has somehow gotten me 2. Yeah, the golden one, it gives you access. Anyone who is in chat, when that happens, for the rest, like the next 24-hour period upon unlocking it, gets access to a golden kappa icon. It basically shows, yeah, you were here for this hype train. I think you also, like, so long as you have that, unlocked, not equipped, but unlocked, you get like 2 times channel points. It's like there's definitely, when you get it, it's good that you have it. I hope you do too. I hope I'm there when that happens. Hell, I hope I'm the one that causes it. Oh yeah, Aurora. Eos's daughter. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Sleep well, sweetie. See you in the sunshine hours. Love you. Mwah, mwah. Okay. So, here we have Eos's daughter. Ghost paws leave burning trails on the ground. Yeah. I'll read this another time, but all of this was stuff that I wrote. Actually, I have my beverage again. What I'll do before I get into more music, would anyone be interested in watching another video? This one would be of a dramatic reading of something that I wrote. It's a bit outdated now, but people loved the performance so much that I re-recorded it and made a, well, okay. I'll get that going. 1 second. Oh, no, not this. Stop that. Yeah. There it is. my god, stop that! Well, that was tonal lip brush. Yeah. Ah! Words! They sometimes work. Thanks. Yeah, big lack of context. I also, funnily enough, when I was talking to Aeon about that, everything that I thought was gonna happen, regarding the context of that scene, actually doesn't. But that's fine. A lot of it was gonna be retconned out anyway because we were doing a lot of oh, pardon me, revising of our characters anyway to make sure that they're more in tune with one another, so to speak. But thanks. Let me say about some more music for y'all. Ah, this will work. Ah. Thank you. Well, so yeah. That's another one that you cannot find on YouTube anymore. That was what was the stage and screen covers, I think was the channel. They're gone, unfortunately. I've got one other by them. Um, this one always gets me a little emotional, so I apologize in advance if I get like by the time it's over. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? There it is. Dead by Devora. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Okay, I already like that one. Let's see. There we go. See if I can work with this one. That was a good one. No. Water? Like dampen a cloth or something and blot at it? That might help. Yeah, I saw that. That was a little like a not a subtitle. Sort of a little factoid that attached itself to the video that I clicked. Or yeah, that one. No worries. I've got a little bit left of me. Even though it's a 2:15 in the morning and I have been going just shy of 4 hours now, but I'm okay. You just look like you've got. Are we talking like the South Park pink eye? You know, the season 1 South Park pink eye that's like a zombie virus? Pink eye. I get that usually. Yeah. I need to start getting back into that. Having a good. All right. Oh, actually, that's an idea for a song. Hold on. Is that right? Ah, yeah, that's right here. Ahem. No, not that. Why? Why you? No, that's an illegal. That's an illegal move, Opera. There you go. Sure. I've got a few already caught up, but I will give it a listen and I will see what I can do. There's actually two versions of the one that I've called up. Um, okay. So before I get to those two, one question for that one I'm about to do, then we'll get to those. Male or female vocals for this one? Dealer's choice? I'll go with the original then. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Black Halsey. Is there lyrics? Okay. Put that over there. Let's see what I can do with this one. I really like that. That's definitely going to one of my playlists. Oh, there's an extended cut. I'll have to listen to that one later. Okay. Aw. I can see why. Let's see. Next one from Atlas. Oh, 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 oh. Yes! Yeah, it says there's a 5-minute, 30-second version. Hold on. Let me go back. Share copy. Here, right there. Oh, well, if you don't have enough, I'll, hold on. I'll do that for you. This next one's actually one of my favorites. Well, you still pat me either way. Yes. And don't worry, I'm an avid role player myself. I sink into that habit all the damn time. Okay. Haven't listened to this in a while, but I should be able to remember the lyrics. Good luck. Hope your mission is successful. That's another good one. Oh, I actually did do this one. Herpaderp. Where'd it go? There it is. Looks fine on my end. I apologize. I can't do anything about it. Okay. This one, when I made my debut, this is what I sung to. Well, quote unquote. Welcome back. I'm about to do one of my bigger performances. Oh, well, I'll have to check that one a little later then. Okay. This one always takes a little bit to get used to because this one's not entirely in English. I have to remember how to move my mouth. Okay. I actually have another live performance I'd like to occasionally do something with, if anyone doesn't mind. Oh, I'm going to be doing another live performance. If anyone is an anime fan, they might recognize this one. Night, Mom. I don't know if you can still hear me. I need to step away just for a few minutes because I'm still very much wired. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up another music video that I did. This one was actually done with another model used primarily by a friend of mine, who I'll shout out right now. Yep. So, I'll be back in just a few minutes. This model does not have perfect facial motion tracking yet. This was sort of a test, but when I debuted it, AS was actually in chat, and I actually made them cry with this. So, I hope you all enjoy this. Let's see. Oh god, it's doing it. I need to remember to toggle this shit off. Grr. Anyway, we're back for a few minutes. Thank you. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to actually do that with a working mouth. Shut up. I was gonna ask earlier. I got sidetracked in my own head. What is a Luna Beast? I know who Luna is, but what is a Luna Beast? Do you have an image I can check out? Ugh. Nani the fuck? Uh. Brain.
Does not compute.
Well, it does, but also doesn't. Let's see. Bup. Yep. Bup. Oh. Okay. Actually seen that. Hmm. Um. Can I make a... It seems a bit obvious, I think, if you think about it. A suggestion for her quasi-OC. I say quasi, you'll know why in a second. I'm gonna have to spell it. You take the design that you showed me and you give it Luna's colors. Ugh. Might have to call it here soon. It was a dizzy spell. Ugh. That usually means I've got a crash coming on. Ooh, nice. That's cool. I love that. You're a good... You're a good partner. Yay. As you should. Always give your partners 200%. 100% yours. 100% for them. That makes sense. 2 hearts for 1 love. Ow. Yeah, I can relate. I hope everything works out for her. And likewise, what I said for you applies to her as well. If there's anything I could do to help out, let me know, okay? I can't promise anything other than I'll try. Well, hopefully that happens sooner rather than later for both your sakes. I remember Aeon visited me last month, and it was actually the very first time I met him in real life. It's the first time I met any of my partners in real life. And it was only for a week, but it was the greatest week of my life. So I know the feeling that you get from having someone that you cherish be with you. There's nothing else like it. So I'll be hoping everything works out. You can sue for that, you know. I know that costs money. I'm just saying you can sue for that. That's bullshit and chips. The fuck? Jeez. I'm so sorry. Ugh. One of those types. Oh, God. Um, hold on. Searching my thoughts here. Do you have irrefutable proof? I'm that I have an idea. That she's been doing this. Was or is? Do you know if the footage still exists? Okay. Do you know what the Better Business Bureau is? I know that might sound like a made up thing. Okay, have you tried reporting her to the BBB? What? Is she like blackmailing people? That's ridiculous. Oh! Okay, no, that makes sense. Wait, Safeway. Are you in the Pacific Northwest? I didn't know the expanded Safeway all the way out there. Huh. Also, Denver. Why? Okay. Why? Why are you up so late? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, you're down in Arizona. Aeon lives in Arizona. You're all up really late, says the wolf, who's up at 3:30 in the morning, technically. No, fair enough. Fair. Fair. Woof. Yeah, I kind of wish mine was like that right now. I hope that transition goes smoothly. Yeah, fingers crossed for you, Palbo. Okay, I'm starting to fade. I apologize. I think, much as I want to keep going, I'm going to have to call it. What day is it? It's now Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. Depending on how my hands are doing, I'll maybe be back as early as 1 p.m. Pacific, which would be 4 p.m. Eastern. Otherwise, I'll be on 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And we'll see what we do from there. Maybe more Dentist Disco, because I really want to get through that challenge. Or something else. Like I said before, I play Marvel Rivals. I also play Deadlock. Thank you all. Just thank you all. That triple raid, getting to meet all of you was it's been one of the highlights of my week. Let me tell you. So, Dama. And I hope to see you all back here. And once again, I do apologize for not following that the damn follow limit. Otherwise, I would have just clicked on your names on a heart. Well, I did click on your names, but you know what I mean. I would have hit that heart, immediately followed if I could. Thank you. And yeah, if anyone else here who got rated in wants to friend me on Discord, by all means, feel free to do so. Just know that I am very bad at starting conversations a lot of the time. So even if you see me online, even if my dot is red, don't hesitate to give me a poke. I will respond as soon as I possibly can. I know it's not mandatory, but I wanna. You're awesome. You're full of awesome sauce. And I like awesome sauce. Especially on burgers. Okay, that dumb joke means I really am gonna about to pass out. So. No, wait, do love ourselves D&D over here. Of course. Always. Hope to see you all again very soon. And once more, thank you for being here. And remember, everyone, what doesn't kill you gives you XP. Chane. And, woof.